Yes, you are very early, Steggy. Also, hi everyone. How's it going today? How's it going, gamers? There we are. Hi. We're gonna keep doing more Dragon's Dogma because you know, I can't get enough of this fucking. I just like this game a lot. You just got it? Awesome. That's awesome to hear. I'm sorry if you know what, this game's so big. I haven't really spoiled a whole lot. There's like I haven't been in this area. There's also like all of this here. And then all the way over here, and then down here. I haven't even been to Batal yet. I haven't been to the other.
Serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I haven't been to like any other. What the fuck is going on? Calm your tits. Any other like nation yet? Yeah, it was only 60. It's only 60. Yeah, 60 gigabytes. They actually compressed it very well. I forgot. I need to put the thing over my. Hold on. I put the soundproofing over my door. All right. My roommate has his significant other over, so I am trying not to disturb him too much, but I do need to, not need to stream, but I would like to stream more, because this game is just really fun.
Gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I don't really need to aim for these guys.
That was well fought. There's no one standing.
Jesus Christ.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Alright, I've got a bunch of green warish, which I need to make more potions with. And I think I just... grab all these, yeah. There we go. There's a bunch of potions.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
What?
Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Okay.
Each to their own.
I like furries too. Don't gotta call me out like that.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
One person liked furries more than humans. It was kind of
Nothing
cringe,
like a
to be
jaunt
honest.
through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Indeed, you are correct.
I heard something big. I guess I didn't hear anything big. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to make the ears toggleable in this program I'm using for my model. I have puppy ears and I have a puppy tail. But it's been very
No more or less than what
difficult
one
to get
might
them
have
to work.
expected.
We
I
cannot expect
have a
green
I have a I have a
treasures
normal
from every
tail
corner.
too. Here. I mean, like, yeah, I have a normal tail too. See? I have a normal imp tail. I know it's kind of like because I'm always front facing the front.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I wish I had a reset camera button, but I don't. You would like that, wouldn't you, Scout? But I thought you were the one that wanted to get pinned up against a wall, right? Hard to do that when my back's turned to you.
You have my protection.
What the fuck? Why did you even attack me? You know what? You're gonna stay dead.
That's enough. My matches are at your disposal.
Jesus. That poor goblin didn't know what hit him.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
War the false arisen. These impostors are undeserving of your benefaction. That would swindle
I can
you.
foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
All right, watch this. Can I like one-shot these guys?
Reason? We ought to heal ourselves.
Yeah,
while we
I can one-shot them.
We must focus on fighting victory. Whatever
Saw a
happens.
collection of butt plugs.
Understood.
That's certainly something to see at a thrift store. So you bought them, right, Steggy? This would have 12. So you bought them, right? Which one? Yeah, you bought them. Just make sure you boil them. To, you know...
Done.
Once more.
Like, just get a big pot, boil it up, toss the butt plugs in there
I'll collect that.
to sterilize them.
Yourself. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Been hours, wow. Thrift store sex toys. That's a good band name.
Take that.
Yeah, boil them. Make sure you sterilize them as well as you can and as deep as you can.
One never can have.
But
too many.
congratulations on now owning a new
Let us take care
set
when and how we
of
put them
butt
to
plugs. Any of them have tails attached, or is it just the regular plug? No gems, no tail. Damn. Well, Steggy.
One can see far to the distance.
At least you can do some pre-stretching before you go and meet some friends, right?
Find our bearings.
You have my
Before you
support.
go to the room party at the convention and get passed around. Pink, black, rose gold, and gold. So, what, 2 of each? 2, 4, 6, no, 3. 3 of each. They come in like good sizes, or is it just kind of
My batches are at your disposal.
the time-honored con etiquette of pound pass? Oh, Jesus, Dante. Oh, there's a chest up there.
Well done, master.
Look,
So you'll be
Master,
able to take
a chest.
fists soon, right,
We must find a
Steggy?
way to
That's what I'm
open
getting
it.
here now, is that
Is there
you'll
no
be able
way
to just
reach it?
someone will be able to use you like a puppet. You mean I already do. I don't know your experience, Steggy. Oh wait, hold on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're a whore. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Steggy. I just got the commission, the finished commission for some lewd art I got a little bit ago. There's nothing up here. I'm more in the other direction, Steggy. I mean, I can take, you know, some larger things. Oh, no, 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 no.
Do
Okay.
watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Is there a thing on the other side? I like cheese this? No. Camera? 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 What's going on with the camera? Hello? Can't. What size was it? Or is it, I should say? An XL. I believe I have a large.
Here we go again.
Again, I'm not primarily a bottom. I'm a switch who prefers to top.
I shall be your shadow.
But the real thing
I
is,
should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I
you
found
would
it
need to
on
get the
rift.
X, like
Shall we go
the
there?
Legacy XL. Ace, hi, hey, welcome back. You have impeccable timing when I'm talking about very awkward subjects.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a
How's it
curious
going,
rumor.
Ace?
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Play a more Code Vein? How's that going? I remember like kind of liking it, but awkward. Awkward isn't a good description, I should say. It's more like
So far.
horny
I'll keep you in my sights,
is the
Arisen.
short form of
Let
it.
us endeavor
It's
to keep
very
up, though we are less fleet of foot.
yeah. Code. I thought I thought your nickname in high school was the foot job freak because you could get the that's a meme. I can't remember the name because I thought you could take the entire
Allow me to
football
open your
team and
chest.
make them shoot ropes with just your feet. No, I was telling Steggy that you know, if he's out here enjoying the XL chance, he needs to go and get the. He needs to go and get like the the Legacy XL chance because
This is generally
the Legacy
used to
version is actually larger than the XL that they sell now. Also, hi, writers. Welcome. Hi, my name is Argus. I am your Princely Imp streamer here. I kind of stream in my off time now and again. We're playing Dragon's Dogma 2, if that isn't obvious. We are running around as Sprinkles, the killer kitten, in our, let's just say, great attire. We found these... Yeah, you have to buy. That's the other thing. You have to buy the Legacy third party, which is always kind of cringe. But yeah, what was it? Oh, yeah, I was taking off the shirt so you could see. So you can see Sprinkles in all his glory. In our battle, in our battle thong. I kind of I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Actually, I think I get... Yeah, I get more clothes if I take it off. I get more clothes if I take off the battle thong. You have the flared XL Chance Steggy, my man.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't
I mean, you
need,
did.
there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
These are old spuds, isn't it? No, these are green warsh. Okay, I'm taking all these. Sorry. You're the ones who let them out here. You didn't harvest them fast enough. They're mine now. I'm gonna get some dried meat and then upgrade the robberant.
If our prayers are not
What should I do? What to do? I have no mother or father to speak of, you see.
Haven't tried
So
such thing
nice
yet.
people
Mostly
with
been
gracious
about the
hand take care of me.
pop and lock style.
I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true.
That's easy.
I'm
I
sure
have
you'll find the
a bunch in my house right over here.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Here, I can be an
Want to
idol.
Put it to good use.
I can slay.
Ho there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you?
What are you doing in my house? You have made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. It would be a chance for me to show you just how far my skill. Okay.
You have my gratitude.
Holy shit, that's a fucking journey, bro. But first, I need to, yeah. One's own is no small speed. Glendower. Oh, thank you. A fairy stone. It is not the way of the arborist to wander, nor to stray too far from the ancestral home of our people. Yet I must confess that I find myself intrigued by you. Miracle Robberant. Alright, I need to go here. And I have, like, flowers. And while I'm here, I can deposit a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna give a bunch of that to that, but I'm gonna get rid of the cool robberants, the savagery extract, these books, and all of my things, and the jasper, and the rapier, and the archer-staff, and the hat that I have because I have now replaced it. Completely prevents the wearer's tarred value from accumulating. Okay. How have you used this key? 0.05? I don't care. Keep all that. Actually, do you have anything? You have some fish. Oh, I forgot to show you. I also have Dante. My boy Dante. Move the chat there for a second, but this is Dante. This is my Yeah, my pawn. He's not a sex slave, no matter what people might say, but Oop, I need to put your helmet back on. And I am in a town, so the frame rate will definitely drop for a bit here.
Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough.
Dante will get it later. Dante's getting it every night, if I have anything to say about it.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of... Oh, these should brighten. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you in? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whom... All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire
All
a
right,
silver stone.
I mean
Mayhap
I have
silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
I have frames are dropping, so will Dante's pants. Man, I'm glad you guys like Dante. It was like a 45. It was like what, an hour? I was in the character creator for an hour. So I keep looking over at Discord and I keep seeing the horny
Our road
artwork I
was a long
have.
one, but here we are at last.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone. Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I want to... Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to tell
That's
them
kinda
how
sad.
grateful I am that they gave me... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss
That's-
Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
That's kind of sad. That's sad. All right, the caged magistrate. All right, since
Right you are.
Mini. Staggy.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, your majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
I mean, pawns are given to whoever wants them. Any arisen across any universe in any game. So who knows who has gotten a hold of him.
If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract... I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So the agent was of...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance...
Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to. if we want to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ktten, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace.
Probably Panky. You know, I did take a look at his F list.
From the
It's
pains he took to remain
honestly
unseen,
very tame compared to what I've seen.
that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his. He bids you.
I
to
expected
use
it to
this
be a lot
opportunity
worse
to search
because the way
minister's
he was
chambers.
talking about it
See what
yesterday.
you learn. I shall ensure that the door to the minister.
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
'Twould seem if it needs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, obviously I won't share it if he doesn't post it publicly in his Discord or on his Twitter or anything. I'm not I do not want to share whatever he's given me, you know.
To visit the palace.
Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
All right, have you gotten anything new? Doesn't look like it.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Yeah, I expected it to be a little worse, but it's not that bad. I got plenty of money. $40,000. I have plenty of money.
Early deaths. Hope to see you again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah,
There's a ladder
excellent
here.
find.
What? Oh, up there. I've already used that ladder. I've got some coffee. I'll be awake a little bit. I can like wake up today. I woke up at fucking 1:30 today, and it is now 4 o'clock. I've been awake for almost 5, so I've been awake for like 3.5 hours.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Are you gonna stop me and talk to me? No? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about you then.
Master, my
I haven't
heart
used
knows
F list
no greater
in
peace than when I am by your side.
years, so my preferences have definitely changed a lot since then. When did I go to bed? I went to bed at like 5.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Flame will accomplish little
I
against this
ended
force.
stream at like 1. I stayed up late, just being bad at sleeping. If I follow the main road, let's follow the main road. I can't wait to share the porn that I have on my Twitter.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I'm not going to be ashamed of what I commission. Just like fucking Panky, he posts all of his shit on Twitter for everyone to see. I just, you know, don't have the money that he has to spend on fucking art. In fact, I am overdrawn right now in my bank account, so I couldn't afford a single piece of art if I wanted to.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Yeah, too bad I'm eating them. Yeah, Peggy spends a lot of money on art.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
But when you have fans the way he does, you know, you can spend whatever on art. It's fine. Never return how people pay for porn. I bought a lot of porn of myself. It's very easy. You go up to an artist, they say they're open commissioned, you're like, yo, here's this OC of mine. Can you draw them absolutely destroying this other twink's cheeks, please? That would be great. And then they say yes, and you draw it, and you look at it, and you're like, this is what I wanted. This is exactly what I imagined in my head. As much as I'd like to get, like, a fan art or, you know, anything like that, I am so far away from people drawing my imp here, or, you know, paying someone else to draw my imp. I am very far away from that. Don't have the fan base that Panky has. Yeah. You don't understand when you approach like especially a porn artist, you saying that you want your character to get absolutely blasted in the ass by a bigger dude. I'm like, okay, sure. Like, as long as you're not like asking to do something that is specifically in their like do not draw list, you know, that most of the time it's fine. Especially like long-time artists, they've definitely seen a lot of people just. I have plenty of artist friends where, like, you know, if I have the money and I go to them, it's to the point where I feel like I'm knocking down their door, like kicking in their door. I'm like, guess what, guys? It's time for more of me. And this time I want you to draw the dick bigger and make and fill the screen with coom. It's like, more coom, bigger dick, bigger ass, please. Like,
So, the path, prepare to engage.
Yeah. It is, you know, you do kind of have to like,
You know what you're doing.
do kind of have to like gauge how they are the first time you talk to them, but like after the second or third after like the second or third commission, you're definitely like so here is the exact thing I want in excruciating detail, because I want you to see the same vision I have. And then they're like, yo, I fucking see this vision. And you're like, fuck yeah. And
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. We really need for a campsite.
It's enough to make camp only when the need is there.
hey. Insane commissions? Like what? Try and I've been on the internet for a while. I've seen insane commissions too.
This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
I am actually friends with someone who draws some insane commissions. Actually, I'm friends with multiple artists that draw some insane commissions.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Got everything here. Got a
Let me
thing
be the
over
one to
here.
collect it.
There's something over here, but I don't know what. That's kind of tame. What are we talking about with this exclamation mark here?
It's well worth the effort of breaking it.
I've been on the internet for a while. I've seen, yeah, really good. Yeah, like,
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
God, stop.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I'm fine. But I see... Is that a dragon? I want to kill the dragon.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That's
I'm gonna go kill the dragon.
Now that is a surprise.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Alrighty, big boy. They can talk to me. They can talk to me.
I think not.
I didn't want to do this, but guess what? Ah, fuck it. I want to kill the dragon. I want to slay the... lay. I don't think I can kill this, though. This might be beyond my power.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. The fire must be put out. There are comrade burns.
Ow! Yeah, I definitely need to get out of here. I haven't even taken out half of its health.
Enraged our foe.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Its heart is most vulnerable. Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
Yep, those are the extra health bars.
Carefully to determine our best strategy here.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I have the resources to take care of that.
What's more, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful
Dante.
magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles.
I'm sorry, Gwindo boy, but we ran into a dragon, and I am not feeling comfortable taking it out. I'm gonna have to get back to town. I thought a little overzealous. It's still trying to fucking kill me. Are you done? Scoundrels who think it is a jape to destroy local structures. Spare a thought for the poor souls who have to repair the damage. Okay. I think it stopped. I think it stopped chasing me. I'm just gonna, you know. Just gonna go ahead and just go back to town. I need to go pick up the boy again.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, okay. The frame rate hurts so bad. Apparently, if you kill all the NPCs, it helps the frame rate, but I'm not putting in the effort to kill all the NPCs. Where did Gwyn go?
We must rest.
Oh, I also forgot I needed to rest to see what Dante has gotten. Quite a bit of combat during my travels. The Risen carried a rare article. I've never seen the like. Our realms may be alike, but our values are very different. Leon Kennedy. Is he just Leon? Nah, I can't tell. See what? Ah, my friend Locke. Okay.
I return safe. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Also, if you want to use my pawn, he's right there. That's the pawn ID. You would search up that pawn ID.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
You know, not when they have DRM installed. It makes modding this game very difficult. So, unfortunately, until they remove the DRM from Dragon's Dogma 2, you cannot fuck your pawns.
And that's when
But it is something that happens within Dragon's Dogma lore, I believe.
Just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you?
$20,000?
Much obliged,
Yeah.
friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours.
You've saved me
Must be off. I've my own home to get to.
a house in this economy. That's the name of the achievement. Oh, I don't know where the elf twink went, so
Then I shall remain by your side.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
that's cool to watch. Like, I can go and see all my friends' pawns. Like my friend Chu has Barbados. Bazi has Aud. Locke has Alec. Zoop with Maggie. And Panky still with Tristana. I'm not bringing an underleveled pawn in here, though. Also, that's cool. I can see pawns that Alec and Barbados. Waifu, level 25. Auto mod. I didn't like you saying fuck the twinks in that specific order, apparently. Orion. Do I want Orion? I want Beth. Leo. Oh, no, I don't need that. I need, waifu. Waifu, Alex, level 20. Nah, 22. Alright, I guess waifu it is.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Is it
It is
about
said there is
the...
an illness
Yeah, an
brought
illness the
beyond the
pawns
rift
can
that
contract
inflicts
from beyond the
unspeakable
rift.
harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Well... Ah.
I was so hoping. If aught befell my family, your presence is a soothing one.
Well, I guess he doesn't want to travel anymore. Where should I go then? What quest do I have? Let me go and talk to the guy in the slums. At the Gracious Hand, or whatever it's called.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in it. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Okay. Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude.
Okay.
'Tis lovely to see.
What? Oracles are useful eyes in a chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the Arisen, illuminating the path they ought to follow or revealing the course of action they should next take. Quest as you at an impasse, or if you have lost your way on your adventure, pay a visit to an oracle. I mean, I'll eventually maybe. I need to get a little what you call it, a mascot to use for. Oh my god, to use for TTS.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself. Might I impose on you to search?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I quite agree.
You ought to be ashamed.
What did I do? You're not Malcolm. That dead guy on the ground isn't Malcolm. I bet you're not Malcolm.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding? And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble, their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night...
Let me get that.
But there's, you know, if you do want to use text-to-speech right now, there is a way...
I've naught to say.
There is, a way to do it, but...
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? Well, that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The waters... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I...
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Right you
Yeah,
are.
yeah, if you want to do text-to-speech to make a good boy, girl, and be redeemed. I'm not good at that, though. It'd definitely be like actually expensive though.
Is Malcolm? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Down. What if you said please? Well, I think he's enjoying himself in there. I don't want to disturb him. Where? You know, Steggy, if you want to beg to be called a good boy, then is it really being a very good boy? I have no idea where to go or how to get down there.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking. Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
I don't really take my voice as like a very like dommy voice. I don't have a very good where'd that guy go? Not the boy, the guy. Oh.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear there's not a moment to... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks... Let us make haste.
Alright. There we go.
We ought not to challenge such a foe without a sound strategy.
A battle with little hope of victory is best left unfought.
Is this locked? Yep. Oh, just rotten food. Maybe not aggressively dying, but it's sultry and deep enough to make some knees weak if you whispered. Okay. I'll make it a redeem after this stream, because I don't want to...
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
I quite agree.
Lead the way, boy. We need to find all these books for
Let my
the
magic
magistrate himself.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
I found it. I found it. Me. I found it.
It's quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
God, why is Automod not liking those words? Praise hail, praise Dale.
Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulate. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that's so impressive enough.
Historic account. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen. Is it cenotaph, chenotaph, kino? I don't know how to.
Look, I've slumbered here.
I don't know how to pronounce that word.
It is surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
Where's their loot in here? Where's the loot? $800 isn't loot.
Be on your guard.
I don't want the loot to be knowledge because I can't use knowledge.
Conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The book's near.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting.
What are you guys?
I shall have to
Jesus
inform my
Christ.
own master of this.
Lucifer's tits. Calm your goddamn balls. Lucifer has anything that he wants, that they want to have. Lucifer is literal Satan. If Lucifer wants tits, they can have tits. If Lucifer wants a giant dong, they can have a giant dong. If they want like a femboy ass, they can have a femboy ass. That's a cool thing about being a demon, is that Lucifer can have ass. Can have your ass. You know, the same though. Have you seen Dante's Inferno, the video game? Have you seen Lucifer in that game? Yeah. I want to play. You know what? One of my. I want to play it on stream. I think with their recent change in policy, I can play it on stream without censorship.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Because they changed it so that if there's like, if it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Because you know you can stream Baldur's Gate 3. You can stream the sex scenes. No, You can stream the sex scenes in Baldur's Gate 3 still. Artistic nudity was purely for the artists. The artist community.
Well, have you found some place I might say? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then.
I'm sorry, guy. I don't trust you to not alert the guards. Did you guys see me?
Strike now.
All right, let's deal with that.
I have been waiting for you.
This should be. If you truly are arisen, then I swear words may be wind, but there's naught else. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of.
I'll have to do research, obviously. I'll have to like. No, I'll have to like look at other people and see like VODs and stuff of what they've streamed on Twitch, whether or not they've you know, Dante's Inferno and stuff.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Like the other tough part is that I'll have to find a way to play the game anyway, because I don't know like it's such a niche game. I don't know if there's going to be like a way the whole category, so it definitely has some support. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Am I at max level for the archer yet?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should
No, not yet. Almost there though.
be glad to assist you.
I'm at 9,000. Upgrade that. Why not? I don't have any of those equipped. That's kind of cool. No new augments though. All right.
Have you found any of the actions we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Off to bed for until nightfall.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Yeah, the question is it censored or not, Steggy? That's the real question.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
I'll definitely have to, like, acquire original hardware and also find out how easy it is to get a disc of Dante's Inferno.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet. Say, you're not from round here, are How I long to learn more. She's always telling me how dangerous it is. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from... But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, my apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me.
I don't really care about Sven.
Ah, excellent find.
Yours on Xbox like that? Yeah.
There is much we ought to tend. 'Tis no simple matter to... Should you fall into the hand... However, I am afraid... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication... Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of it. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Oh, a fairy stone.
A laudable result.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the restroom. This coffee is going straight through me. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. There we go.
Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
You know what? We can go here. Let's go to Harv. It's the other door. The other gate will get me closer to Harv.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
So how are we all doing so far today? We all doing good? Having a good time? Enjoying ourselves?
Now this is a bridge one can cross without fear.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
How are you doing, Steggy? You, just chilling? That's good. Having a good time, I hope.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to
How are you guys liking, like,
just to be sure.
Dragon's Dogma so far?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Do you guys want to see, like, mage gameplay after this? I want to swap over to mage after I get max level in this vocation. After I'm done with the bow, I'm going to swap over to a staff. I think, unfortunately, I will lose the panties because, yeah, it's for a thief and then something else they have yet to unlock. Fun to watch, but I don't know if you want to personally play it. That's fair.
Would that such tranquility could last?
You have my support.
Have a good time. This is even your type of game. Awesome.
Well done.
I'm glad you're enjoying the game because I am definitely going to keep streaming this game.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Where'd it go?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Goodbye, pawn boy.
Well done, Master.
I'm not covering too much of the screen with chat and me, myself and I, right? That's always the one thing. Okay. That's the one thing I always worry about. I want to show off the game. Like,
Agreed.
I want to try and show off as much as I can. But obviously, you know, you're here for me, for this imp right here too. So it's a very interesting balance.
were in need of a campsite.
Let us return as we've grown tired from our labor.
I got you, roaring flame. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
What's over here? What do you want?
Good to see you. There's aught I'd ask of you.
I heard the roads were still crawling with monsters, and I'm not willing to brave those odds alone. That's why I like to accompany you to accompany me. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Where are we going? Fine, we'll go back. Like there's streamers out there that I know, like, you know, that kind of, you know, they go like, so we're playing this game today, guys. Like right here, this game, we're playing it right now.
None of us are like
Would you like to play this game with me? Because we're playing it.
Able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strength.
Like, you know, we're just gonna play the game right now. Like, yeah. I thought. Hold on, stay. I thought this would be. Something like this would be more your view, Steggy.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'll let them handle it.
What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You know, have you watched Black Butler, Steggy? Just out of curiosity.
I would be glad of a chance to talk.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Thank you. A token.
That was $1,200. That's not worth it. Might need a reminder. CL Phantom Hive. He has a butler that's a demon. It's kind of like Victorian era England. They kind of do like his house burns down. He loses an eye. Has an eye patch.
Leave the finding of equipment in hunt.
It is a very good watch. It is also like early 2000s anime, so it's kind of got that older art style to it that I really like. They're also doing a new season soon, apparently. But if you like my aesthetic, you'll like CL's aesthetic. CIEL Phantom Hive. If you like my aesthetic, you'll like his aesthetic. Very princely, like OG fashion. Are there titties? Not really. There's like a femboy Reaper at one point. And there are there are titties. CL's aunt is very tiddly. Femboy Reaper. A Femboy Reaper who is very obsessed with the demon.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the
Like a tsundere Femboy Reaper. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. I am describing him correctly.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every. I've got wares of every.
What do you have? Nothing I really want.
Ilk.
I'll keep that as a reward when I get rid of these pawns.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Yeah, it's a Femboy Reaper who uses a chainsaw as a weapon.
It's a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
It's got political intrigue a little bit. It's not like pure action. It's early. It's like an early 2000s anime. The animation style is very, subtle. I don't think it's the right way to describe it, but
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
he really wants that girl.
Let my magics grant you an end. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Got him.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. That's right, Dante.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
That's another dragon.
Understood.
don't think I'm quite ready to take out a dragon.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking care of that. That guy right there can... No, it doesn't kill me, only makes me hornier. We're not dealing with that. I don't want to.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the...
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the beasts...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift death and ensure the village's safety.
Where are these guys coming from?
I grant you roaring flame. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Can't believe I missed. Ha 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 ha. Ah. It is schizophrenia thing is coming closer.
The Saurians are no more. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harv Village. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to... There can be no doubt. He's the one who incited the sword.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our... I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do
Racist.
hope Sir Theron will...
Off with you.
I just very easily toss you into the brine, old man. I'd very easily toss you in the brine, old man. You stay there and kick the boat off to sea. Let the tide take you.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
What do you got? Nothing really cool. Is that better? That covers up the ass. No, never mind.
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
All right, now what? So I'm going back to town, which I can just use one of these for. Yes, monster fucking is a good pastime.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Ah, all right, coffee done. Gonna get to my house, get some gold ore, drop off other ore. All this. And do I, you know, I'll hold on to some of these because I like giving them as rewards. But I will toss you and 4 of you. Keep at least one of these each. The run, horse put away. Now combine. Ba 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 ba. Now we get gold ore. Go back to the slums and give it to the girl, Daphne.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
Oh no.
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
I wonder, can the beastren and the humans how compatible are they?
Oi, Risen, have you found any gold ore yet? Wow, this'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live nearby are falling. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, but apart from ask you, that is. Would you? Oh, thanks, Ariz. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See if
Now we've need of medicine. We can.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
What do I need? Decoction. Okay.
Not yet.
Well, I should be able to just go back to my home and get. I think I have a lot. I think I maybe. I don't think I sold any cure-alls like that yet. All right, decoction got. I'm saying compatible. Like, what sort of bits do the Beastrons have? Do they have like barbed ones, regular human ones?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Hole's a hole.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done.
You know, I have been in many holes.
Aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
You have my support.
I think that's everything. I don't need. You've been the hole most of the time. You know, Steggy, if you're offering to be a hole, I'm sure there's plenty of people around who would love to just take advantage of that. Pussy is scarce in your area. Any hole's a goal, they say. Level 24, where's... Oh, they're still plenty ahead. I don't have to worry about replacing them for a while. What are the quests? Oh, I already completed that. Defeat a griffin and get 5,000 gold. Cool.
This is quite a quandary.
You get mistook for a girl very often, Steggy. You know...
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Say, have you been... Well, if you do visit, you might want to give... I hear he sets out to sea on... As if that wasn't queer, I cannot fathom his obsession.
What's this? Fresh fruit for sale, get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. Alright, I guess I'm going... Wait until nighttime and I'm sneaking into the fucking place again. You know, Steggy, if you want to be called a good girl now and again, you know, that's nothing wrong with that.
We must rest.
Up we get. We can expect
The ideal femboy.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I keep getting hair in my eye. Yeah.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. and you choose to call your own. Decide this very moment.
$200,000. 200
We have found a material.
$1,000
I'm sure we'll find.
to get a noble's house. Used to want to be a conductor. Now I like a different type of train. Oh my god.
The purpose for it in due time.
I get ready to remove that out of my vocabulary. By Lucifer, Steggy.
Follow me.
Commuter train. I've got a year-long pass to the Steggy commuter line.
This is quite a quandary.
The subway.
Tis best you pray, be cautious.
I need to get a stamp card with how often I'd visit the Steggy Express.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Members get free rides.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kitten to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet.
My lord.
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chamber.
All right. I got they made eye contact with me and they just ignored me. Anything in here? There we go. Historic event. Okay. Doesn't matter. What am I looking for? Oh.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace.
Then they wanted me to go around, but oh fuck it. I'm a real homie.
Well, yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Oh hi,
How did you
Wilhelmina.
get in here?
Bad bitch alert.
Who goes there? Who's there?
Immediately.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
God damn.
But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Good boy. She is slaying.
Escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling. Should the fancy, and should you have the gold for it.
Yeah, wood, strong wood, hard wood, absolutely wood. You know, she can step on me, kind of wood. Hardwood, yes. Would let her peg you.
It seems you've made a discovery
Right here,
regarding the
isn't
false
it?
sovereign.
What's this rose building? Rose Chateau Bordellerie. Bordellerie is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the brothel, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons to make frequent use of the brothel. Brothel's services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans. Oh my god.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
Like any good looking guys though? No, you're sort of beefed up. There's a twink over there. I don't think you're part of the establishment, are you?
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Well met, sir.
$20,000?
Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your eye.
After a companion, are we? What's
There's no beast boys around here. I will take this. Stability extract. What is the, I never read this. A concoction of natural medicines fortified with magic. Drink it to reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitations for a time. To find that in a brothel is very telling.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
nice place this?
A wicking remedy. Removing excess oils on the skin. Use it to cure the tar debilitation. There's a clean.
Always sets me to think.
A lonely place. But not without its charms.
There's all to be said.
Ah, there's a chest. What's in here? A bunch of flowers. Wilhelmina.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is
So this is her room. This isn't the third floor though. This is the second floor. There's not a third floor, unless it's this locked door. There's a locked door somewhere, so that might be stairs up to the third floor. Anything is weird to say in a brothel. I'm assuming that's what that word means, by the way. The boss I have legit never seen that before. And this just looks like a brothel to me, so that's what I'm assuming what that word means. The bordellery. The bordel. I don't know how to pronounce that. But I'm assuming it essentially translates to brothel.
Some patrons can be rather demanding. Welcome, sir.
Well, there's that's kind of weird that.
Mind your manners, lest you wear out your welcome. We cater to all tastes, you'll find.
They had to go into the basement to find the beastren. Number 13. Honestly, nothing really comes to mind when I think about that. I don't remember what it means, really. My brain go when I think about it.
'Tis good to be reunited.
If I was being honest, I don't remember what that means.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, that ladder they're talking about. We're way up there. Yeah, there is. That loot. $500. I see. What? Let's get up there. There we go.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Don't. I just got the new pair. Let me guess. I can keep with the aesthetic, then I swap over to mage. All right, let's get to bed, go to morning, and then... Oh wait, I did talk to the captain.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor. I fear such a partnership would only portend... At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, your majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Phaser.
As a you will of course require raiment. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Majesty? For some time now, and so, in honor of the false sovereign's identity, is still beyond our ken. But may up approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask that? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here. This should suffice. Take care, your majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other There is much we ought to tend to. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeed, for some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable amount. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared. This cannot be a happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hand, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this is a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask. I am glad to hear it.
Alright, well I've got a couple of things to do now. We can go to Melv. Then we can go to the Masquerade. Let's go to Melv though. We can take the ox cart. For free, you know, I'm not big enough to like be charging for everything. I mean, no.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You're big enough to charge whatever you want.
This ladder is sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I'm big where it counts, Steggy. I've made a couple people tap out because they couldn't handle my size. Oh shit. In the heart? Yeah.
That beast is truly enormous. If we attack it head on, we are doomed to defeat.
My heart grew 3 times that day. ha 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 ha. He almost drop kicked me. Wait. And there's a fucking griffin!
It is one of the target's main monsters. Well, I should like to see it done if no objections. I would be glad to. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Alright, one down. Time to take out the griffin.
Indecision may spell our doom.
Now I understand.
Oh.
Done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
I think the cart blew up.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every.
I don't want you with me, Alexis.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Alright, guess we're walking to Melv.
In every age, hence, pawns are not to mention, they are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept.
All of your appendages, I do. Would you like to inspect and make sure all my appendages are still there, Steggy? You can take a close look if you want. I will not stop you, Steggy.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
Another big guy? Come on.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This foe shall fall by my hand. Prepare yourself.
I've got all the legs, don't worry. You relate to G-Reg?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
There's ought to be found here. You know, hold on. What was G-Reg's lyrics again? Get head? Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy a nice under-desk assistant.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Those cables won't manage themselves.
Harpies, master! It fears fire's fury!
I'm going to the right place, right? Yeah. Venture to the eastern edge of... Okay, wait. Thought I was supposed to go to Melv. Alright, well I can just turn here. You're great at cable management. Now, I haven't had any first-hand experience with your cable management yet, so you might have to show me sometime, Steggy.
Well fought, Arisen. Let's get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
I didn't know how you handle those cables. I don't know, would you like it, Steggy? That all depends on whether you like it or not. Game is game.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Another fucking dragon. They really want me to try and kill a dragon. But I don't have what it takes to take out a dragon.
This should help.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ow. No, I don't want to do anything without the other person.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Yon structure dawns the eye. Mayhap it bears
We're
investigation.
alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You know, I just want I want everyone to enjoy themselves. Whether they're like, you know,
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
please fly away. I don't want to fight you. No thanks.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's... Come on, don't drag your feet.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I'm not gonna sit here and flirt with anyone unless they want to be flirted with, you know? Not here to make anyone uncomfy. Getting dark out already? Can I just sleep?
Well, we've eaten our fill.
No, no, no.
Let's say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep.
I know you don't mind. I know you don't mind, Scout. And it's nice to know that you don't mind either, Steggy.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to fall
Short. The way you talk means the way... Okay. You know... If you want me to be short, I can be short. If you want me to be tall, I can be tall. I have no self-confidence issues about my height. Give off very tall. I'm 6'2". So I have no
I do believe
confidence issues about my height.
Not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
You've my thanks. Go on, take it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to.
I don't want. Don't care. Hey, dude. Just broke that fucking bridge. No! Shit! Let me out! Could you not get me get any closer? Cool, thank you. Easy.
Once more.
This Cyclops dude went over here just to destroy this bridge. It's kind of cringe.
Tis broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
I will finish this, here and now.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, there's a Minotaur ahead.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I would, a Minotaur. I would.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It seems we have enraged our foe. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
They all, like, all the fucking monsters have, like, such, like powerful looking swings. It's really fucking cool. Like, everything feels super powerful with this game. Can't believe I missed. Could you stop?
Naught save our best.
Why me? There we go. Did something drop? I took out both of his horns. Horns? Both of his horns.
To be found. While we're here.
Alright, gonna be climbing up here and trying to get to this village. Hopefully this is the way to the village. Looking like it is. Went around that landslide. That's right here, yeah.
The villager's stairs are
Nameless village. A mysterious settlement.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village?
Yeah.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no
They
business.
call me the poorly made septic system because god damn do I need more pipe.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
You'd best go. There's no business to be had here.
Well, I'm gonna go in anyway. Fuck you. I don't need a kid to tell me to walk away from a village.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
And kiss men.
But you wagered against our visitor, did you?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What do you have? Eh. Oh my god. Even sluttier. Okay. Lionel Hosen, Bush Raiders. Alright, what can I sell you? 5 gold for that thing. Do we need that anymore? I don't need this many fucking bows or explosive arrows. That I'm gonna put away. Card given to patrons of the Mermeclian and establishment else known as the Rose Chateau. That I'm going to sell. That I'm going to keep. That I'm definitely going to sell. I'm keeping. That I'm keeping.
Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Look, if you're not like getting throat fucked while you're kissing a man, then are you really kissing?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Tucked away on the east. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Well, putting stuff into my thing. If you aren't sweating and being praised by your partner, did you really work out? I'm gonna put like 15 of these away. Oh my god, I just have to go up normally. There we go. Keep that just in case, and then all these. Put that away. And keep that. It's only 0.5. Put that away too. That away. Keep the beefsteak because I need to use that for the thing. Am I still at not max yet? One away.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I like how no one argues the fact that I just go in and steal shit from their fucking house.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Oh?
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Okay.
Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester.
Oh, you're the
Is
Meister.
there aught else
Maester?
you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops.
Ooh, she knows.
Say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Well, that's it.
Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell.
I like how he just gives it to me. To use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. I'm not a thief yet, but I will probably give it a shot at some point. Where's our thief? What happened? What happened to our thief?
Leave me.
Is there loot in here? That's locked. Jasper, Onyx. So Jasper for Batal, Onyx for the place we're at right now. What's this hole right here?
Shall remain here.
Ah, a training ground. An obstacle course? Well, might as well do it. You didn't see that, by the way. That didn't happen? That wasn't a thing that happened. You didn't see anything. The first time I went through the obstacle course, like it was nothing, okay? Okay, if I can't stay on it for too long either. Okay. Easy.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Who are you?
You're the one then. Fine.
I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You didn't disappoint.
He definitely likes it in the ass.
You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara.
Dara?
He was one of us. Once.
Then he betrayed you, okay.
He's been exiled.
Ah, exiled. Because he betrayed
He
you.
had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
Okay.
That's all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot.
Okay.
That's all you wanted to ask?
You talk about Dara.
Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Ah.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Ah. That's cool. Any other loot around here besides just the food? I'm here to take loot. Why are you still clapping?
Thank you, sir.
Haha, there's the loot. Give it to me. Pelt flares. Another tiger eye, which I can sell at the Elvish area. Thieves, gators. Gators? Is it gators or gaiters? I don't know how to pronounce that. And some aged fish.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well, I just went into a cave, guys. You don't have to be like... You have to be so clingy. And sometimes this game gets very quiet. And I'm sorry for that.
Make yourself scarce now.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night.
Yeah, I'm
Nothing's
just
free in
gonna
this world.
not withdraw deposits and stuff. Like these. And these. The Jasper. Copper ore and the horns. And you know, let's put all this in there too. Except for that. Wanted for crimes against Vermund and her people. Okay.
Glad to be of service.
I don't really want to just go right back. I don't want to walk. So I should have a few. Yeah, I have plenty of these. I need to go back to there, right? Eastern edge of Vermund and uncover what you. Yep. All right. Back to Vernworth.
We seem to have
do it.
arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Need to go to bed and wait for nightfall.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
I don't know why I'm so yawny. Had coffee. I actually got decent sleep.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude.
So,
What did he just give me? Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Okay.
false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent D.
Formal raiment and Donna mask. Okay.
The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
I think I can buy it from you, right? From tents to blankets, chairs to cooking pots, or camping kits have what you need for trips near and far.
Might as well take a look.
100. I don't have 100. I don't have 155. I don't have $300,000.
While you're here. Eh?
How do you get $300,000?
Stop by again, Sue.
I need to get. Yeah, I need to dress in formal raiment. Dress formally and speak. Okay.
Well, take a look.
Well, I don't know what to do now. Need to find. Well, I know what I need to do. I just need to find the money for it. Ba 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 ba.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Shall we get some rest then?
Wait until morning. Why am I so yawny? Alright, I need a new thief. Timothy? Is that Timothy Charlemagne?
Items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Not Lisa Al Gaib. We've got the Chalamet himself. We got Timothy in the chat, guys. We all about to get mogged on by the Chalamet himself.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let
I
us
already
hope
opened
your
it.
curiosity will be rewarded.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
Yeah, I would. I would. If only just to say that I did. Like, not like, I mean, I find him attractive. But I'm not one to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not one to kiss and tell, but if I did Chalamet, I would. Yeah.
My duty is the Arborheart, she is called. She has been
Like,
with us,
I do it for the clout. I do it for the clout.
She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people.
The Arbussy. The Arbussy.
We have always
The
lived in
Triussy.
harmony with nature,
And the Arbor Heart is our connection. Yet, day by day, her strength is a special kind, called Gwifencha in my land. Once, a dwarf wandered into the Arbor and gifted some to us. Now, little remains. Do you know of this substance? If you find any.
Find out what.
It must be found outside.
Eldalia, where?
What? I need to figure out what that is. Gwifencha. Gwifencha. Oh. Eh? Oh.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Timothy. I will find it all on my own. Okay, buddy? Is it Lisa Algaib? Lena la ooh, I don't remember the first word, but it's Algaib. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Lisan Algaib. Lisan Algaib. Hold on. Let me cook here for a second. There we go. Speaking of, you got the... You mean the flashlight? Have you stuck your dick in it yet? The war mussy.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest! Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Do that
Consider
thing.
hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm just gonna loot all the entire place as much as I can. Lisa Al-Gaib. Speaking of those funny memes that happened a while ago, did you guys see the
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that.
the
quest yet.
the Shai
If you
Halusi?
require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Have you seen that the Star Wars edit that has been going around? Cerveza Cristal. Speaking of movies and memes that have come with it. Actually, while I'm here, I can just put all the stuff that I got into storage for now. You know, those Furman didn't feel bad, but I think it's perfect for those that are less well endowed. It's wild, those were real. Yeah. Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. So are you saying right now, Steggy, that you are a hung femboy bottom? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what I'm gathering? Well, until I find like the right attire. But that way, I don't know when I'll ever use that. Larger than average, you know. Why are you in here with me of all people, Steggy? You should be out there getting like all the bitches by now, okay? Like from what you're describing, you're like peak, like the femboy ideal. You have a deck appointment at 9. I need to figure out what the heck that stuff is. Why? Why? Why am I so like tired? I haven't like, ugh. Two towns over, man. Well, I'm glad that you're doing a good service out there and letting people tap that, you know.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
No. A Brazilian wax thingy.
In this murk.
Hello. Hi.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle will to be
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You guys are just chilling. I can't see. Get out of the way, waifu. Waifu, please! Please, for the love of all that is fucking unholy. Absolutely demolished. Everything one could do for prep. I mean, yeah, it's the you know, Scout, it's the meme where you know, you see the Bottom's house and it's like very nicely like it's very nicely organized, it smells nice, the bed's well made, the Bottom spent like hours prepping, and then you look over at the top and it's like he's got trash all over the ground. There's a single mattress in the center of the room, no bed frame, a single sheet, a single pillow.
That was well thought.
The most he did to get ready to clap cheeks was like a 5-minute shower and some deodorant. And that's all he did. Bottom. The Bottom was on a very strict diet the past couple of days, high fiber, mostly liquid. Meanwhile, the Top just had his 5th burger that day, like the greasiest like pizza and burgers the past few days.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I grant you roaring flame.
Like, you'd be lucky if the Top brushed his teeth that day, kind of thing, you know. What I'm saying is the standards are very very spread between the Tops and Bottoms.
An astounding discovery.
Mafia.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have been putting in a lot of effort to get ready for this day, and I can guarantee you that the most the Top has done is he at least used soap between his cheeks today. Hopefully. Hopefully he put on deodorant and some cologne. Aha! Got it.
Here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is why I like banging friends. I know what I'm getting and have a nice casual fun. Yeah. Big into face sitting. I honestly hope I don't. That's the true way to go out, though. If I were to go out, I'd rather
Get through this door.
If I were to go out, I'd rather it be by like a big ass femboy just breaking my neck by sitting on my face too hard. That is the true death.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Wait, 150, most of that is ass. You know, Steggy, again, why are you in here? I'm just a little imp. I've got nothing going on. I'm no big daddy like VTuber. I don't have like a really like deep voice. Like I'm no.
There's ought to be found while we're here.
Like I'm not like this guy, you know, like, hey baby, you wanna come back to my place? I promise I actually have a bed frame here, you know? Hey baby, I promise I actually have fresh velvet sheets in my bed.
Can be combined to craft things.
Maybe even silk if you're good
We'll find a
enough.
purpose for it in due time.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
I quite agree.
Deep voices aren't that attractive? You know, fair enough.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Just when I see like male VTubers, that's always like the catch, is that they're always like super deep, super sensual, very chill. Except for like femboy, like streamers. Obviously, they have the higher voice, the one that has a little bit more bubbliness to it, and you know, maybe they could be mistaken for an anime protagonist. You know, that kind of voice. Meanwhile, here I am doing my normal voice, not putting any effort into hiding my voice.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You and Shun have great. You know, Shun has a very fruity voice. He is unfortunately stuck with being a fruity spider.
A curative ought to do the trick. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
What a fascinating way to end your foe.
Huh.
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my goals upon the rift.
Oh shit.
Now that is a surprise.
What the fuck?
Focus. A moment of precision will spell our doom.
Someone just stole my lantern.
Open your eyes. I grant you fire's blade. It is 12.
I can see Shun being a switch. Like a true switch. Like 50-50. Can flip it on a dime.
This brute has quite the temper. Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Violin.
You grabbed Dante, you bitch! Let him go!
It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground. Every presses its advantage.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand
Dante's mine.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Well, I need to buy a new lantern. Somebody stole it off me. Never mind. Don't think having a deep voice is something I want. Yeah, you know, it took me a long time to just
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Took me a long time just to accept to stream with my normal voice, my natural voice, the voice that I am using right now, the voice that I'm not putting any effort into changing. This is my voice, period. So it took me a long time to get to liking it enough to stream with it. So I'm glad that you guys like it. I'm glad that it, you know, it means a lot, really, that you guys like my voice. Kind of all I have, because I don't want to show my face. I'm never gonna be a streamer. I'm never gonna show like a selfie either, to be honest. Not because I think I'm ugly. I'm a, you know, perfectly good looking guy, but it's privacy reasons. I like took out an entire fucking health bar from him with one shot. The only other thing that I need right now, to be honest, is I need people who will like, I don't know. I need people who will clip my content. I need clippers. Nobody wants to clip my content. Like, I appreciate Scout clipped a lot of my stuff recently. Like a couple of my stuff recently. I don't like a lot, but a bit of my stuff recently. It makes
I lack information pertinent to this task.
it makes making TikToks
Consider hiring a pawn veteran
easier.
of such matters.
Although I need to do more stuff like the tomboy versus femboy thing I did a little while ago. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not clipping on mobile. I wouldn't expect anyone who's on mobile to fucking clip anything.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with. Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
But it makes you know, TikToks easier. Although, yeah, like I said, I need to do more of the tomboy versus femboy thing I did a bit ago, because that popped off. Yeah, it's horrendous. Mobile Twitch is honestly a travesty. It shouldn't be as bad as it is, but it is. Also, it looks like Panky approves of the art that I got.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? I grant you roaring flame.
I'll be posting it, the art I'll be posting on my Twitter. After the stream. All right, now that I have a lot of money and I've maxed out my vocation, I'm going to swap over to mage. Dante.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
All right, well. What are you doing, Dante? Why are you... Okay, now you're coming. My God. You'd think at this point Dante would be nothing but a beck and a whim from with a single finger from me. I could command him with a single finger.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm.
Hey, yo. Yeah. Dante, for sure. It's just a single finger from listening to me. That man's dead.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Just a single finger.
Something for the trouble.
And I could make Dante come.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and
These writings could be of import. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
All right. Next up is Mage.
approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
I quite agree.
Sorry, I was getting the art saved on my phone so I could at least share it with friends.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced.
Gwyfencha, also known as the scale, whatever. Okay. All right, gonna swap over.
Time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Hi.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes, I would like to become a mage. Yep. Yep. Okay, yep. Cool. Whoop. There we go. I've got enough to buy all of this. Increase stamina. Soil and illuminate wider area. All
I
right.
should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
All right, now time to put all this away. Don't want to keep that. Can't keep that. Can't keep that. I've got 2 more of those. Okay, I need to put all this away. Put all that in there. Cool. And now withdraw. I should have some cool stuff. Like the Eminent Cloak and the Savant's Boots. Any of these boost maximum health. Increase the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Attacks like with magic boost magic defense. Okay, reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Reduces accumulation. Prevents the wearer's target. Okay.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Now, equipment. Perfect. You can just see through the front that he's not. He just has panties on.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Now you get a better staff too. Put that away, and I need to turn in the Seeker's tokens at some point. You will have a.
You run too far.
Come take a look.
Yeah, the unfettered claw.
You'll be glad you did.
The unfettered claw, sorry. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to sell that though. Anything else I don't really need? Not really.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, now is there any actual like cooler outfit?
You need if you want.
And not really.
To survive.
I don't think there's anything better for the legs either. Yeah.
So if we should hope to see you again.
Don't have anything.
It takes 2
Cool.
to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds
Get
are better
closer.
spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is
I would like to
evidently looking for
enhance
something in particular.
your stuff, Dante, if I can. Nope. Anything in you have, Dante? Not really. Okay.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
You can just see through the front that he's got no pants. Alright, well I figured out where to go for the thing. I guess I gotta go Batal at some point. Now if I take these off. Yeah! Look at him.
I'd sooner stay out of that. A good sleep will ensure we...
What time even is it? It's only 8? Man.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, I need to get rid of the mage. I don't need the mage anymore. Since I am the mage now.
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
Hoy, friend!
Yep.
There's something I've every last for it made me. I want to live a
I don't care about you, Sven.
Tis proof, tis something. Here is the last. Now, I'd best be. I may not be able to wander the city again. Thus, I cannot say when, though I feel. Till then, take care.
That was quite a gift.
Ah.
Was not a burden upon the lad.
He just gave me something that's worth $300,000. My fucking god.
I quite agree.
I'm doing my makeup right now, only for it to probably get ruined later. Hey, it's all about presentation. Ah, look at him. Look at how handsome my guy is. He looks good in that outfit. Now I can do the masquerade. Look, Steggy. Like I said, it's all about presentation.
We must rest.
If you don't look good when they first show up, then, you know,
Shall we check our packs?
what's the point of
Rested, I trust?
getting with him?
Go on, have a look.
Waifu?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of...
Abby looking good. Hopefully. You better not disappoint. I wouldn't want to hear about how my boy Steggy got disappointed by his booty call. Good. You better come back and report to me how it, how big it actually was, because you know, a lot of guys when they tell you, yeah, it's big, it's like 0.1 inch bigger than the average. You know. When I tell you it's big, I can tell you that it is well above average in both aspects. But I'm talking about my height. Great personality. What level am I? Level 27. Okay. I like how everyone's wearing those tights, by the way. Let's change up the Abel, Swift, Roll, Abby, Angel, Pew Pew, Ace, Kaylin, Haslin, Aaron, Chloe, Velma, Gwen, Little Somo, Tifa, Kim. Anyone standing out to you? I kinda like Tifa. Tifa also has that bow that I had.
I can if we share our strengths.
Timothy, you're good for a little bit longer. Harder 80, Mr. Bart.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace would...
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, once we have if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis very well.
Okay.
Is there aught else you would speak of, majesty?
Hopefully I don't kill the mood.
Do not forget that we work to...
Also, he better be clean, okay? Don't let him tap if he's not clean.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
But I expect some standards from my viewers, okay?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
At least have him wrap up if he's not clean. When is the masquerade? Where? Good, good. That's a good boy. There were some right here too.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
Pockets to ply.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Make yourself scarce now.
All right, have fun, Staggy. You are attended to the masquerade, but in order to gain entry, you must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. Okay.
Such quietude is a blessing. Mayhap I really...
When is this stupid masquerade? I thought masquerades happened at night.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Good. We're here. Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I guess I'm waiting till morning and seeing if it's during the day.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Shall we get some rest then?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alright, let the masquerade be happening during the day. That's all I want. I'm trying to get into the masquerade.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alright, phone's getting low on battery already.
Shall await you here, Master.
I might end stream soon. I might do some offline grinding. Hopefully you guys don't mind that.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day. I'm unsure how best to decide. My legs so my legs are as long. I need him to tie my boots.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Perchance you, the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
When is this masquerade? Okay? When? Is it like during a certain day of the week?
Could you come over here?
What do you want, Tim? I don't have $200,000. Calm your tits. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, wait for the night, and then I am going to talk to the
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
There are worse things than turning...
I'm gonna talk to the captain. Captain Brent.
But we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... There is masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Yeah, that we work to...
All right, take two.
Ladder can take us to new heights. Ah, excellent find.
Or take three now, actually. Ah.
Here at last. We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
I hear that, of course, the matter of attendance is always a contention. You see, it beggars belief that Leif, for instance, if you, by some miracle...
The masquerade is already underway, sir.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Interesting. They have fur. They're furries. They have masks for the Beastren, or as humans, they're Beastren masks. Where did he go? Where was that guy?
Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned
Where they're like coming into view like as soon as I walk up to them.
Naught but a hindrance.
Whoever's my replacement for you top the odds. What is that?
I'd sooner stay out of that. Very possible.
our first sovereign in decades. Last.
Is it you?
Age of proxies.
So tell me more of it.
Surely these extravagances can't...
No. It was a red shirt.
Party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of...
Where is he?
Leave me be.
Where is he? Where did he go? Where is this man? You.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
Who the fuck are you?
These festivities are part... All this revelry in war...
Where the fuck did this man go? Where? I saw the cutscene. He was like right here.
This is quite the dilemma.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I...
But I shan't pry, you say.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, where it possible. I only pray my watch finishes without my sword chosen.
It's not you.
Dude.
It's not either of you. There's no one that's dancing. It's not you, because you won't talk to me. Not you. Where the fuck did this guy go?
I find it liberating to...
Okay. Ah, there's a secret passage to the back of the rose. To the brothel.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
Damn, she's slaying.
Have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds. Hmm?
I'm looking for
The
the...
face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for...
Ah.
perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse
I can't see... Oh, there is a bit of a scar on his chest.
Change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity.
I don't like how he looks either. He looks like a douche.
Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Ooh.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
Well,
Came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is not but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
well, I am the true Arisen after all.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordelry when you're so.
Bordelry? Okay.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my I'll instruct my attendants to.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Yeah, I was in the brothel. Alright, now I need to put on my normal equipment.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I should sell the extra... No, wait. Let's see how much they sell for, and if they sell for a good amount, I'm going to sell the extra pair of the...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
royal... the high quality clothes that I have. I don't think I need one. He's still there? Yeah, he's still there.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to...
Alright, how much? 1,200? Yeah, why not? I only need one.
Many thanks. I appreciate...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm gonna do the coronation while I'm thinking about it. I have all this on me right now.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. If
He is not but a ale-swilling swine.
he is merely Deesa's puppet, then, 'tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Deesa, and
there is much we ought to tend to. Or
All right,
change.
we do the coronation, and then we're
Any unfinished business to attend to. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart.
We're gonna do the coronation, and then we're gonna call it a night. And I'm gonna do some offline grinding, get my vocation and mage level up. Look at Dante.
Master! Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Well, damn. Somebody trying to mind break my fucking pawn, my Dante.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Ktten, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time.
It looked like the same stone that the guy, the beginning, had on his staff.
This artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. But
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results
Well,
of Captain
that
Brandt's investigation.
didn't last as long as I thought it would, but
Indeed, you are correct.
I'm still gonna hold it to my word. I'm gonna call it here because my phone's about to die for one thing. So Brant, yeah. Oh, gave a nice sword. All right. I'm gonna do some offline grinding, but I am getting tired and my mind not working, so I'm probably gonna take a nap and then keep playing this a little bit longer. But I'm gonna do some offline grinding. I just want to level up my vocation. I'm not gonna do any quests, not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna gather like resources and experience. That's all I'm gonna do. But I am getting tired and my brain no work and I can't keep up with talking and doing stuff. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.